Audio check 1 2 3 3 2 1. Audio check done. Good Monday morning, everybody. Actually, it's Tuesday morning. It's Monday night for the UK and Africa, and Monday evening in the US. Yeah, so here we are. And we're just getting set up because today we're going to play some Dyson Sphere. I'm going to put Factorio on hold for a little bit. And this week we're probably going to bounce around a little bit, do some Dyson Sphere, do some Vintage Story, and at some point, probably tomorrow, we might do the Tectonica. It's actually due to launch today. It said the 18th, however, it's not really the 18th yet in the UK and US, so I'm not sure where. Let's see, who is that? Firehose Games. I think Firehose Games is in the US, Texas or something like that. So it may launch at midnight. Hard to say. We'll keep an eye on it though. But anyway, yeah, we're going to go ahead and play some Dyson Sphere this morning. Hope everyone is doing well. So far, we've had a good start to the week. And let me just take a look at the calendar real quick. Looks like we're going to probably cut the stream short at the end of the day by about 40 minutes for a late day appointment. That's okay. We'll get plenty of Dyson Sphere in the meantime. Yeah, so okay, so we're just waiting on me. Let me go ahead and fire up Dyson Sphere. Yeah, so hope everybody's having a good start to their week. Working our way to the weekend. Everybody looking forward to the TGIF. And we are in the middle of winter here in Australia and the middle of summer in the US, the upper atmosphere, or upper hemisphere. Sunny days for us. Could do with a little bit of rain. We got a hint of it yesterday, but not a ton of it. Okay, let's get our overlay started up. And here we are. So H menu on, Shift F12 on. Okay. Audio levels are looking good, but if there are any issues with game or music or mic, let me know. Alright, so we were looking at expanding the science labs with a new config. Yep. Add nodes and frames to the gamma system Dyson. Yep. Increase plane filters count. Indeed, we have to do that. And boost processors. And here we were getting ready to extend the graphene, but probably not on this planet, because actually we were going to, because this is what broke. So in this instance, I think we're going to have to fix this and get away from the box line, because it's just proving to be too much of a hassle. So it's not producing fast enough, and mostly because of being blocked. We had this fixed at one point, but for some reason graphite was not getting delivered quickly enough, or it was being pulled off the line too fast and allowing sulfuric acid to push up into the box. So what we need to do is convert this, and first thing we're going to do is make sure we don't have any bots. I don't believe we have any bots pulling sulfuric acid and graphite, but we can check that real quick. So if we threw a bot up here and we told it we wanted sulfuric, that's off, and a requester, there are no available routes. Okay, if we did that for graphite, there is one available route, so that might be an issue. Right. We don't want it to pull from anywhere but at the beginning of our line. Let's see. There are no bots on this line for graphite. And that's coal, not graphite, so we don't have to worry about that. How far away is graphite bot? Copper and iron. I see motors and coils. Strange matter. Plastic. Silicon crystal. Wouldn't it be cool? Here it is. Wouldn't it be cool if we could quickly find these somehow? Right, distribute to 7 available. So that's going to be... that would be an issue, however. It's 3 items, that's why we were doing that. Well, alright, we can actually fix that because we can use a combination. We can buy and belt this. Actually, we could belt the whole thing because stack count is only 20 for sulfuric acid, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, stack count's at 20. belt still may not be fast enough, which is why... Tell you what we'll do is we'll belt out to the maximum, even though it's a stack of 4. That's only 80 sulfuric, and they are pulling at what speed here? Every 30 seconds. Plus it's boosted, so every 1 or 2 every 3 seconds. 120 per second is belt delivery. We should actually be doing, we should do okay with belt. That'll give us a pretty long productive line. Alright, so let's get that happening. And that'll make it a whole lot easier to proliferate it as well. Okay, so we're going to have to really seriously unload. So what we'll do temporarily is throw down an ILS. Can we fit one? It's amazing that that's too close to another logistics station. Proximity for these is pretty huge. We'll just throw it there for now. And we're going to need to fill it up with hydrogen. Or not hydrogen, sulfuric. And then of course this one will be graphite. And we're just using it as temporary storage, so yeah. Wow, where did my warpers go? I moved them out of the way, that's what. Okay, so let's deconstruct this. And... oh. Don't have a... Let's see what we can do. Can we unload? Yeah, we can. How much can we unload in there? All of those. Yes, indeed. Let's get all of those unload. Almost. Can't do anything with that. Boxes. Boxes are full up. And that's about it. Not a whole lot of room to recover. I have no idea why I'm carrying so many quantum chemical plants, but yeah, so splitters. No splitters? Really? Boxes, belts, inserters. I could swear I had a slot for slitters. Split. Wow. Talk much, Rocket? Just learned to read last night. Yeah, that'll work. That's going to give us plenty more room to work with. Shouldn't be any graphite in these because I never made it down this far. Oh, well, there's a couple. Oh, right there. Okay. We should be able to really seriously boost up this graphite, or the graphene. All right, first of all, let's bring them out. I've only got 3 lines. I was hoping to get maybe one on both. Well, hang on, what's the recipe? The recipe calls for 3 graphite and 1 sulfuric. So let's pull the sulfuric down the center. And then we'll pull graphite on both sides. Yep, like that. And then, yep, a few of those. That'll work for me. Yep, all 3 of those. Goodly, goodly, goodly. It'll go quite a long distance. And where the belt starts to fail, that's where we'll insert the bots for the sulfuric. Oh, hang on. Now we should have enough ports. Yeah, we do. All right, inserters. So we'll go ahead and grab the graphite, sulfuric, sulfuric, and the graphite. Beautiful. And double production and double production, yes. What, really? Collide? What? Come on, get it spaced out. There we go. That was an easy enough fix. It is definitely getting the graphene moving now. And we have provided for... Oh, we only have one belt. 30 per second. And that's not going to be enough. So we need to help that along. And in order to do that, yep, that'll work. Before we hook that up, we definitely want to chop that off right there. That there. Then we can connect that. Hey, 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 hey. Yes, thank you. Now, that's 60 per second on that side. Of course, we've only got 30 per second here, so... Really? I'll be darned. Yeah, that'll work. Yep. That's what we want. Now, it's not a full belt because it's actually not a full set of machines. Actually, I'm quite surprised that these belts are not saturated because we're only delivering with one stack. So let's do this and that. Now we can deliver with, these belts are actually going the wrong way. How about that? Can we flip them? No, that would be so cool if we could flip. Actually, let's just save some trouble. There we go. Now they're going the right direction. That does saturate the belt better. Oh, all the way up to there. But I reckon we need to help these guys out just a little bit. Make sure that we don't yellow dot some of our machines, and they've all got an output. It's still stacking. They're not moving. I mean, the inserters are moving, but they're not, these guys could be all busy. They're all busy. Only one or two of these guys are busy. They're going through pretty fast. I mean, it's not a full 60 per second. Darn close, but it's not where we would like it to be. About 1210. About 1200 each, 2400 per minute. It's only 40 per second. Only 40 per second. But that's what the line's giving us. Well, there's more than enough inserters to handle 40 per second. Otherwise, they'd all 6 be on constantly. Okay, so that's what our line's producing, is 40 per second. That means we can do the same thing with these guys over here. Yep, that'll work. Keep it coming. Excellent. So we'll come down here and give these boys a little bit of help as well. Yeah, the box. Thank you. The big thing. That should be fine. That's more than enough. Okay. Well, all right, let's empty this out then. All right, until that gets empty. Oh, I thought that was going to empty the graphite almost. Well, it is almost right away. All right, let's see how well the belts. Yep, that's plenty. Stacks on the belt are plenty. Okay, that can be an actually pretty long line where we're going to run into trouble is probably power. And I still got a gigawatt to spare. Now we're just barely getting up around 41, 42 per second. It's averaging 40 per second. That's good. The important thing is that we get plenty going out to where it needs to go. Oh, chat paused. Why did chat pause? Okay, hang tight for just a minute. Okay, hopefully you don't have any fan noise coming across the stream. We certainly had too much of that happening. Or coming across the stream. Okay, so graphite, not graphite, graphene. It's gonna probably suffer a little bit just for the time being. Because unfortunately we can only feed, there, graphite's done, we can only feed the machine. We could probably pick that up. I mean, all we have to do is add more machines and a third output. I really snuck that in there pretty tight, didn't I? I wonder. Yes, indeed it can. Don't know if I'm going to be able to Try something. Let's try. We might have enough room to do that. Yeah, I reckon we can. If we did that, and then this one came down here and in. And Icarus, don't get so crazy. Yeah, we could do that. Right, that gets all three input. If we do that, it certainly looks like there's plenty of supply. Pardon me, so sorry about that. Freaking aliens attacking. They get a single space. Get a single space. We get to move this one out of the way. Didn't kill any power anywhere by removing that. That's interesting. Hey, Chris, how are you doing? Just that little bit right there from the stone crushers. What's Chris up to today? Oh, I didn't see any video. Did you put something up in Discord? It was in Ilt's Mimi. Well, I hadn't seen it. I don't get notifications on his Mimi channels. I'll check it out though. Was that yesterday? All righto. Yeah, I have to check that out. But as you might have just figured out, tagging people in memes doesn't actually do anything. Doesn't send us any notifications or anything. Back in our day, yes indeed. Okay, what? Oh yeah, right. So we need an output. Need an output. Autosave, thank you very much. Yeah, I'm almost certain Fire didn't get any notifications about being tagged either. Wonder. No, well, because the inserter's on the wrong side, darn it. That's alright, we'll do another one. He saw it? Okay, cool. Yes, there we go. I'll have to definitely check that out. Back in our day, when we walked to school uphill both ways in the snow, barefoot. Yeah. It's funny because my dad and my grandfather both said the same thing to me. Okay, so that should make a tiny bit of difference. Now we should be getting close to... Well, we won't get 90 per second, but we've got room to do that, so... Oh yeah. We're upwards of 80 per second easy. 90 per second almost. Oh! The girl and the black guy. I think I did. Yeah, I saw it. I saw it. Yeah. Especially the end. That was hilarious. That was hilarious. I only got 2 working brain cells, Chris. You know, one's always laid back or on vacation, so you gotta... That's right. Okay, are we busy inserters all the way? Almost. So not quite 60 per second on this side. This side should be pretty close. Alright, I reckon that's about 50 per second now. Just double check that real quick. There we go. So we're getting about 1310, 1300. Not quite. 1350. Yeah, 1350 average. Hold on. Ooh, 1350. 1400. All right, that's pretty close to 1390. 1400. Slightly under. All right, so 2800 a minute. So we're looking at... Well, that's right at 45, 47, 48 per second. It slows down now. 40. So we're going to be somewhere between 40 and 45 per second on that. That's fine. We're yellow dotting too, so I'll bet that's because output. No. Oh, we finally lack of material. Okay, so thought it was going to be sulfuric acid, but it's not. It is graphite. How about that? Okay, that's surprising. So we'll just take a look and see which one's the graphite. And there we go. We got almost, well, 8,000 in transit. Oops. Let's see if we've got graphite located on any of these other ones. That might not be enough vessels to get graphite to this planet. Oh, so only one slot demanding. Actually, it is enough vessels. It's not enough power. Now let's see if all the vessels get going. Oh, still only half of them. 300 megawatts and still can't recharge fast enough. Huh. But we do have 10,000, 12,000 in transit. There, we got 7 in there. Alright, so let's see if we can get... Let's go to 50%. That'll give this tower more opportunity to recharge, and it did. Still got 8,000 in transit. Alright, let's see what our graphite is looking like. Yeah, we are underproducing. We did just increase our demand, so... Wow, even demand for titanium is a bit up there. That's negligible. That's negligible. It just stepped up over 8 minutes, so... Yeah... The glass industry could do with a little bit of boost. See, over 1 minute, we're fine. It was over the 10 minutes. So we've increased production of graphite, so that average hasn't caught up with what the demand is. So this is a bit more accurate. It's about 1 to 1. But that's not enough. So let's take a look at our... Oh! Holy smokes, that's early. The alarm for ad break just blasted my ears out. We want mining, right? 5,000 a minute. It's not huge. I must be producing graphite somewhere else. Oh, I bet you I'm producing some on the home world for sure. Yeah. So we're okay there. 6 and 8 is 14, so that's almost all of the graphite production we're doing. So we want to get that a little more localized to the mining operations. 8.5 and 5 is 13.5K. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go to our all mining and boost that production up a bit. All right, here come the ads. Oh, there they are. We'll be right back. Thanks, Chris. Appreciate it. Okay, we're back. I cannot get what is going on with Twitch that time prior to the break. So the Twitch ad manager said, and it's supposed to give me an alert 1 minute before ad starts. So 6 minutes and 50 seconds before ad start, Jeeves gave me the 5-second accurately before the ad started. So there was still 6 minutes to go when the ad started running. The other day, it was 3 minutes and then the ads ran. Before that, it was a minute and a half or so before that. And it used to be spot on. It's just getting longer and longer and longer. And I'm really curious to see how far off that goes before Twitch is totally screwed. I'm thinking they're going to be telling me 30 minutes to go before ads, and then bam, ads are running. I'm just curious how far that's going to go. All right, so we've got the graphite. Oh, excuse me, we got the graphite. back into production here, so there's going to be a pretty high demand for it for a little bit. So, I mean, graphene. Actually, I don't see any more yellow dotted machines. Yeah, there are a few. Because graphite's still having a little trouble getting all the way down here. That's surprising. Usually it's the sulfuric. Oh, wow. Okay, so, yep. 0. So, in order to satisfy this, we're definitely going to have to go over to all mining and throw down a bit more. Only one planet really doing all the work. Oh, well, look, coal. Oh my god, no wonder. No wonder there's not enough graphite. I got 6 veins of coal in this system. Alright, where's the other mining system? Let's help it out a bit. That would be Epsilon. Wow. So that's going to be 6 veins of coal on each of those. Right? 7, 6, and 5. Right? Wow. 5. There we go. Well, that's crap. That's absolute crap. Alright, well, you know, Theta Equili is right in between. That's where we need to be getting it from. Not that one. That one. I didn't want Theta Equili to be one of the mining operations, but it does triangulate around the home system. All mining, Epsilon, and Theta Equili. Alright, so I guess we're going. We are going for a ride. At the speed of 1 light year per second. So it should only take us 4.5 seconds to get there, roughly. So we get aimed. So I reckon that's going to be right about... Oh. A little sensitive on the mouse movement there. Right about there. That'll bring us close enough. 3, 2, 1, bam. We weren't very close to that at all. Yeah, it's organic world for sure. Love these Sakura planets. Okay, so let's take a look at distribution. So 19, 12, 21 here. We might tap that. Oh, here's a 22 and a little bit of there's a 24 with a little bit of landmass out toward the stone. I reckon we could use that 24 and we could steal power from over here. Alright, what kind of power are we doing here? The exchangers. Alright, a few energy exchangers. Oh, this is oil. Yeah, it's organic planet. That's why I set up oil on it. Plenty of refined oil on tap. Yeah. Plenty of water on tap. Oh, yeah. Okay. And spinning mite. Alright, so here's our 24. Let's just fix this so we don't have to worry. All right, that's plenty of land area to work with. The only problem with these beautiful planets is I hate wiping out the decorations. Because, you know, how cool are some of these plants? You know, and who'd have thought dandelions, you know? God, I just hate to wipe them out, but, you know, it is what it is. '21, 22 maybe? 22, come on 22, come on 22. Oh, oh, oh. '23. One more, come on. There's 22. I only see one uncovered. That's 23. That doesn't make for 24 veins. Oh, because I'm not covering that one over that footprint. That's why. I know, right, Sour Haggis? Welcome back to the stream. Finding new worlds and covering them with concrete. I know, really. We've done that kind of thing. It's not pretty. Not pretty. Okay, so that should line up, hopefully. Yeah, pretty close. That looks good to me, and we're going to actually take out the, yeah, we're going to leave those splitters out of the equation because they actually don't add. Come to find out. Now, generally speaking, I had these in. This was before the four stack technology. I had splitters added in so that I could put miners around here and double tap and then feed them into the line. But now with 4 stacks, because the normal miners only give you a single stack per belt, all it did was interfere with the stacking. So we get as many as we can. Max it out. We've got 22 of the 24 veins, that's fine. We will pull power from over, where was it? Right over there. Not interfere with that too much. And I'm thinking we should be able to get all 9 sprayers and the distribution bot right there. Nope, missed one. That should get it. There we go. Nice. Alright, so we're going to grab the coal and we're going to convert that to graphite. And then of course we're going to pump that into an ILS. On this side, oh my goodness. That's only oil production, so that is stone. So we'll run into stone going that way. This direction is only a matter of needing soil. That's all. Okay. So we'll go this direction. Should be all we need for now. Actually, I'm going to clear that slot because this is a 4-stack coming out of here. Yeah, and too close, too close, too close. That just kills me. That's got clearance between the landing ports on top. That's still got clearance. That's plenty of clearance. Still plenty of clearance. Still plenty of clearance. That is too far away. I mean, seriously. Do you seriously need that much gap? Between platforms? Really? And it's not even like a PLS uses their platforms. The drones go straight out of the center tube. Oh man, that is just funny. Alright, so we need to do a little bit of graphite production here. So let us load up. That'll be a... Oh, I don't have one. Refining? No, that's oils only. Not mining. No smelting going on there. Huh. There's no way that there's graphite in the assembly. No. I never made a smelt line for graphite. No matter. Can't wait for them to use this white space here for a picture of what the blueprint looks like. I would die when that happens. If they ever do it. That is a box line. I don't want to use a box line. No, we're not going to do a box line because we don't need all that room. That's a box line also. The smelters aren't, they don't have to be packed tight enough, but see, even that could be done differently. Tell you what, we'll just break this one down. That's going to land us in the water anyway, but it should go. That's gonna, that would have landed in the water a touch, but that's not so bad. So we're just gonna take this bit right here, not that one. And we're going to move it up to 1. That's only 1. That's 2. That's all in the way. That should give us what we need. And we could actually straighten these up. They don't have to be at all kinds of funk. Those I don't mind so much. Fire hammer. Yes, indeed. I doubt I will ever use the plane smelters. So you might find me $5,000 into a save, and you will never ever find any of my saves with plane smelters on them. Of all the great things Youth Cat has done, the plane smelters are the absolute worst item they added to the game because somebody didn't pay attention to the power ratios. So, yeah. So it takes iron, stone, green chips, and coils, right? Or you could use freaking Dyson parts plane filters and the ever elusive magnetic ore. What, I can't remember. What's that called? Yeah. And you get a 2 times production speed. Woohoo! Big deal. I can 2 times production this right here. Watch. We'll make it graphite. And bam! 2 times production speed. Ta-da! And it didn't cost me anything. Unipolar magnets, that's it. What am I saving it for? Nothing. There's only 2 sources of it in any star cluster. And yeah, it's not a power issue. It's a ratio. It's a stupidity ratio. So what you're looking at is all these Dyson parts it takes to build all of this stuff. Of course, Casimir, one of the hardest ones to do. And then adding unipolar just to get, now, bear with me, just follow here. As you see, production speed, 2 times. That's all it is. 2 times that. And then take a look at the work consumption. So if you're 2 times the production speed, 360 kilowatts should be what? 720 kilowatts. No, it's 4 times the power consumption. Yeah, so, I mean, what a stupid item. All of that material to make the stupid things just to double its speed and quadruple its power consumption. And using a rare item. How stupid is that? When I can throw down 8,000 of these, produce more, and use half the energy. And let's not go into how much space there is, because there is plenty of space to put down factories on all these stars here. There's plenty of space. So yeah, you know, you will never see a plane smelter in my builds, ever. That is the most counterproductive item in the game, to suck up your resources. To make graphite. Really? This is what really gets me. All of these materials to make graphite. Or whatever else you're gonna smelt. Unfreaking productive. Sorry. You know, I love Youth Cat Studios. Great bunch of guys, great developers. That cheese slid off the cracker. Ori, how are you doing today? Yeah, you know what? And power consumption is not a big issue either. You know, as soon as you have created your first artificial star, you know, and you're sucking photons out of a Dyson and creating antimatter, power's not an issue. So power's not part of the equation. Yeah, it's 4 times the power consumption. That's just makes 0 sense. Generally speaking, if you go into any factory in the world and you look at a machine in a factory, you know, whether it's a plastic mold injection machine or whether it's a CNC machine or anything like that, you might see older models of a machine on the factory floor and you might see newer models next to them. I will guarantee you those newer models are the same power consumption or slightly more, like say double the power consumption, but producing at least twice as much as the old model or more. You will never see this kind of stupidity in the game in the real world. Nobody in their right mind is going to buy a newer model machine that consumes 4 times the consumption just to double its production. Nobody. Anywhere in the world. Because it doesn't make sense. It's counterproductive. What? That's not a lack of item. There's a bunch of them right there. Oops. Sorry, I sounded a little passionate about that, but there's a certain amount of common sense that people acquire over their lifetime, and Youth Cat kind of missed the mark on that one. And that could just be very simply the guys didn't think that one through. And it might have only been one programmer doing that code, that algorithm. Just didn't think it through. Switch, does it have a switch like the other smelter to double the output? Yep, it'll double the output, and then it will double the quadrupled power consumption. So, for instance, move this over here so you can see it. Power production. With proliferator will be 100%. So 100% is double. So if it's 360 kilowatts in operation for a normal smelter, an arc smelter, it'll be 1.4 megawatts for a single plain smelter. As soon as you kick this production speed up on, oh, I'm sorry, it'd be energy consumption. Energy consumption will be 150%. 150% of 1.4 megawatts. Okay, Advanced Chemical Lab. I never looked at that one. Let's take a peek at that one. The Quantum. Yep, all right, so 720 doubled is 1.4 megawatts. And they are 2.6, so it's actually only triple, not quadruple. Another 7. 14 and 7 is 21. So this one makes a little more sense, but it's still triple. Even though the production speed is double, the power consumption is triple instead of quadruple, which is better. Those are the only 2 versions. Well, you know, even with assembly machines, you can't, because that's 1/4, 1/4, 1/4. So 1 times production, that's only 1.5. So 1.5 kilowatts, or 540 times 1.5. What's that? 270. So 810 kilowatts. It's a little, 1.5 is a little higher than double the work consumption. Oh, actually 1.5 production speed and double the consumption. So that's a better, closer ratio. So that's it, Fire. That's right. So Quantum is better. That is a triple. So 720 tripled is 21.6. and it doubles the production. And remember, as soon as you proliferate that, and switch the switch on production, double the production, it's going to be 150% power consumption. So 2.16 times 150%. Ouch. But I'm doing it. That's a more acceptable choice, even though it's harshly wrong. It's a more acceptable than using plain smelters. 150% of 1.4 megawatts. That's a serious ouch. So you might as well be mass producing artificial stars and slathering them all over the planet to keep proliferated plain smelters going. Ouch. It was a great idea, it just wasn't thought through. And there's a lot to be said about thinking it through. Where is... right. Speaking of proliferate. Let's line up on... Can we get this lined up on a... better choice? A better choice. Would be oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, so I mean, you know what? People are happy to use whatever they like. That's what's so great about this game. The items are there. Use whatever you like. It's all about the fun. You spent the money. You invested the money in something fun to play. Use them all. And you know what? I'm wrong, because I have said many times I use everything in the game. I lied. I don't use one item. I use everything else. You know what? They have said, and it's been on the roadmap for a while, there are optimization points that have been scheduled into the roadmap. They've kept to it solidly. They have not deviated from that, and that's great. That's organized, and that's sticking to it. They also have scheduled into the roadmap the code cleanup. So before this goes full release, there is a, I don't know what it was, 150 man-hour code cleanup scheduled in there, which is about a month, 150 hours. 150 man-hours. So, you know, it might be a little less than a month, depending on how many of the team get involved in the code cleanup. So that's scheduled in there. That might be ratio changes. Yeah, Ori, you're not missing anything, because, like I say, the amount of materials that goes into producing a plain smelter, if you use plain smelters regularly and you need to be producing them, your factories are going to be sucking up massive amount of materials just to build them. So you're not missing anything, that's for sure. Yes, indeed, Fire. You know what? You gotta love that. You gotta love that. The diversity is just outstanding. It's freaking outstanding. I love a game like this. And you know, I've been playing Factorio the past few days on stream, and it's just been mind melting for me. I don't know why I can't get my brain wrapped around it again. And I played lots of hours in Factorio, and I built some pretty good things, but trying to relearn Factorio has been kicking my butt. I can't get my brain re-wrapped around it for some reason. And I don't know what the deal is, but it's just wow. And it's 2D, you know, it's a 2D map. Yeah. It could be my ASD, it could be my ADHD, it could be my OCD, it could be, it's something, you know, I'm only working with 2 brain cells and it overpowered one of them really quick. So, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's the one, Ori. That's the one. And yeah, you know what? Fire, you're right about that. For some people, it's a habituality. It's habitual. You know, once they've done one, well, it's actually a Factorio mindset, because Factorio is 100% based in ratios. You get your ratios right in Factorio, and you can produce a lot very accurately. Dyson Sphere is just so much. It's just so much more different, and not played the same as Factorio. So, you know, why not use everything? And that's the other thing about this game. You don't have to have perfect ratios. You don't. You can have things working quite well. I mean, I do, just by overproducing a product and saturate the line going in. That's all there is to it. Doesn't have to have a ratio. Possibly. No, they wouldn't have connected if, you know, and I love this. This was an absolute huge quality of life change that won't require a mod. And it's an absolutely great little feature. Now, if they took that flip path and put in the inserter flip direction, that would be even better. Oh, yeah, that happens. That happens. Indeed. So, yeah. Yeah, it might be kind of fun to see a direction flip for the inserters. Let's see. Let's go outside to there. Inside to there. I'm really not worried about a whole ton of space wasting. Because there's more space out in space. Pina loves that movie. I love that movie. Wall-E. I don't know if anybody's ever seen it, but you know, Pixar rocks. They are just absolutely the most creative creative bunch of folks. One more power pole over here. That should do, and probably power this up. Maybe add some space vessels to it. Right there. Oh, hell, we'll just do this. They don't actually need any drones. So we'll bring the coal in. And then we'll smelt that down to graphite. And we will remote supply it at 50% load. Let's see what that does to our power. 300 megawatts. Probably won't need 300 megawatts. Well, yeah, you know what? We'll leave it up there. Just because it's probably gonna, hopefully, stupid distribution system. Hopefully the factory planets will recognize the fact that there is a load of graphite here and it gets delivered. Yeah, this isn't enough. I didn't even put half as many out here as I wanted to. So what do we got here? 2, 4, 6. Hang on a second. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. So that's 40 smelters. We can probably get 120 smelters going here. It should be plenty for the supply lines. And I'm not too worried about how much space it's taking up on this planet, because it is a Sakura planet. This is the one of the few lush foliage type planets that produce oil. And we've already got all the oil seeps. Well, do I have all the oil seeps tapped? I think I only tapped probably about half of them yet, because there's one that's ready to be tapped. Yeah, so this is all about the oil production. So this is the oil refinery area that I've already set out, and this is all about producing refined oil, because I don't need the byproduct of hydrogen. So refined oil is all. Refined oil goes into plastic. Oh, tapped. Hang on. Tapped in the tab. Hang on, let me pick one. Oh, all right. Well, I'm in M mode. In the statistics panel, is that what you're talking about? Oh, planet reserves. Hang on. Crude oil, this one right here. Mining planned or not planned? Okay, so 71 per second out of 81. Yep, gotcha. So I missed one or two, but that's all right. I was pretty close. So this is my oil area, and the only reason that I'm tapping oil is for plastic. That's it. I don't need the hydrogen from it, which is why I have the complete setup ending in refined oil. So we have the oil refining and a hydrogen and refined oil. And that refined oil and the hydrogen gets coal thrown on top so that we only have refined oil coming out. So there. And this was an experiment. These silly little stackers, that was an experiment. This can be box line, 100% box line, and still deliver the exact same thing out here. Because stackers only give you, you know, partial. Oh, that's cool, Fire. You know, I never even looked at that. But that's how, I mean, that's just indicative of my play style because I don't do the ratios thing. No. I never looked at, basically when I looked at it, I go like, how many do I have left to go? You know, there's actually 2 right there. 3. 1, 2, 3. That doesn't seem like 10%. I guess it is. 4, 3, and 4. So 8, 11. That's it right there. Those 3 right there. Oh no, here's another. See, that can't be right. Because there's another 3.8. That's 3.8. So if we round those off, 3 1/4, 3 1/4 is 7.5. And then we got, I mean, 3 3/4 and 3 3/4, 7.5. Another 3 1/4 is 11. Or no, it's 10.75. And then you've got 4, 8, 12. 12.5 there. All right, so there's 12.5. Crude oil, 81 planet wide. 71. That only leaves 10 left, and I'm already up to 12 untapped. 12.5 untapped. Already up to that. So, not planned. Not planned, not tapped. 68 not tapped. That's what I'm thinking. So the wording here. So mining utilized. I'm utilizing 71 per second. I'm not using 68. So I'm just over half. But see, that's 68. 68 not utilized plus 71 being utilized does not make 81. It makes 130. So, oops. Yeah, did I break that or is the game broken? Explain it to me, Fire. Help me out, buddy. Come on. Yeah, I'd say that's a programming issue. I think you're right too, Ori. I think you're right there, which is why I don't use this information. So planet-wide resources is 81.2, okay? What's being mined plus what's not being mined should equal all of that's available. So, you know, oh my goodness. You guys put me onto this stuff, and immediately I find where Something's broke. That part is probably accurate, Fire. So if we counted up how many oil seeps that is, not by per second, but by actual physical number of them, those probably would add up, maybe. I don't know. Because they're on this planet, they're ranging anywhere between 3.1 to 4.5 per second. So, you know, it varies. I'm not gonna sit here and count them. 2 cats. Actually, it's 5 cats over at Youth Cat Studios. It's 5 cats. So 2 are graphics artists, 2 are programmers, and 1 is project management. But yeah, you know, they don't need me to find things that are broken. No, don't go to bed. You can hang around while I play the game. You're not allowed to go to bed. All right, what's that command? Deduct rocket fuel from Ori Dark Wind for leaving to go to bed. Okay, so let's see if I can find the midpoint here. All right, so the power poles are every 3rd one. That's fine. That's what we'll do. All right, so we'll just take every 3rd one up to there, not counting the power poles. Hey, hang on. What happened here? What happened here? Was that part of the blueprint? It sure was. That blueprint's broken. Didn't check it. Okay, Ori Darkwind. No, I fully understand that. Peanut goes to bed at 8:30. I normally go to bed at 9:30. I'm the same way. You get older, and it's like... But I've always been early to bed, early to rise anyway, so yeah. 4 and 5 a.m. But no worries. Thanks, Ori. Good to see you, and look forward to seeing you again. Hope you enjoyed it. Have a great rest. And if you didn't hear me give the salute out to you, you can watch it and hear it in the VOD. In Twitch VOD or the YouTube VOD. I have to upload some to YouTube. I've been way behind on that. Alright, let's stop this craziness for a second. I'm not going to sit there and try and paste a single inserter all the way down when it's just as easy to grab one out of the middle and paste the whole batch of them. That doesn't line up. I just got my alarm 6 minutes and 40 seconds before ads start, according to Twitch. But ads are going to start 5 seconds after Jeeves announces it. And, oops, that's in the wrong spot. So Twitch is telling me 6 minutes and 10 seconds until ads start. And we know that's wrong. And let's see if I can get this copied before the ads start. Awesome, Fire. Awesome, awesome, awesome. All right, Twitch is saying 5.5 minutes to ads. And 5 minutes and 15 seconds before ads, and we are into ads. All right, then, we'll be right back. I'm going to refresh my coffee. See you in a few minutes. All right, we are back. Sorry, just doing a little bit of cleanup on the bots. It's amazing how many bots come into the channel. But they only get to visit once. And you can usually tell a bot too right off the bat when they have only joined Twitch this month and have over almost 700 followers. Like, really? Seriously? You want me to believe that? How far is our graphite getting down to? Did it at least? Oh, well, it's not going anywhere because I forgot to overlap the, I forgot to overlap the belts. Let's see how far they do go before the line's no longer saturated. I'm sure it's going to go a long way because I think it's a 1-to-1 smelt ratio, so 1 per second. And I need a few more of those. There we go. What is the ratio here? 60 minute? Yeah, so that's oh, it's 2 to 1. Oh, hang on. 2 coal, 1 every 2 seconds. That is 1-to-1. It's just 1 second to produce half of a graphite. But now it's double that, so it's 1-to-1 now. But we are staying quite saturated. There are no yellow dots on the line. Yeah, this can be miles long. That's 80 smelters. That was just dumb luck that I stopped right there. That's not 80, that's 78 smelters. 78 smelters, 1 per second, so that's 78 per second, or 78 per second on these. Or somewhere in that neighborhood. It's not 1800, that's for sure. 1800 a minute. No, 2160. That's only 36 per second coming down each side. So 72 per, yeah, that's right, 72 per second. All right, so maybe it's 72 smelters, not 78. I thought I counted 78. But anyway, we could do a whole lot better than that. We could actually, that's only 36 per second. Okay, so 36 per second with 3 blue inserters full on. So a stack of 6, stack of 6, stack of 6. So that's 18 32. That's exactly what they're delivering, 36 per second. But I don't like this wait. I don't like this wait time at all. So anyway, the reason we did that is we're going to change this to a 0. We're going to change that one to a 0. Well, that's not going to happen. Alright, so, oh, we're already full. No, we're not. What happened? Oh, it saturated for a second there. But we're going to do this. So we'll bring it down 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oops. All right. These guys are still full on. But see, I don't like that wait. Waiting to unload. Waiting for cargo is a much better. Let's see, still getting waiting to unload. It shouldn't, because some of that cargo should be pushing up. We are getting intermittent. So we went from 1080 up to 1140. Harry boy, how are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. Okay, Fire, thanks for the alert, buddy. Hope you have a good day at work. Yes, 10 p.m. East coast of the Americas in Canada. It is 20 minutes to lunchtime here. Are you just getting off of work, Fire Boy? You exhausted from playing, streaming, working? Been a long day. Is we're just going to repeat that a little bit over here. Because we know we're going to get 1140 per minute on the other side. And we're going to see if we can increase our speed a little bit more. I would like to see 1800 a minute on each one, but we'll stop adding boxes when the speed stops increasing. Alright, that's 10 more boxes, so that's 30 more inserters. Probably not going to increase. Ooh, vacation mode, nice. Alright, so we added 10 more boxes, but that did not increase our speed coming through the inserters, so... $22.80. $22.80 brings us up to 38 per second, so we only increased 2 per second. Yeah, Fire, that's the thing. There's only one inserter on the top that's getting any activity out of the three. So adding the extra boxes is not about that. It's actually a limitation. It's a limitation of the inserters, because you see they're filling, hang on, filling the slot, but it's not enough to push up. We're full already, so that's not going to change. Or almost full. Well, we got 1800 for a moment there. Now it's doing what it's supposed to. And that's it. We're just as it reached full. Just as it reached full. It reached 1800, which is 3600 a minute. Probably need to zero out all the way down the line, not just that first box going up. It'd be right there. It'd be right there, Fire. My thing is how come they're not going anywhere? That's my gripe with the priority system. We know over on the factory planet it needs graphite to do the graphene, and it's only pulling it from one source. Even though a second source is available and that first source is drained down to zero, it's not looking for and coming to get the second source. That's my problem with the priority system. So we don't need these 10 extra boxes because that really didn't help us. And I think we are going to go ahead and zero out the bottom boxes. We can't zero those, that's right. Duh. Only when they're stacked. Alright, no worries, Fire. Cheers, mate. Have a great day. Let's take half of those out. Alright, we are now getting full activity in top and bottom for the most part. There it goes. Slowly moving down the line till they activate. And last but not least, almost. Yeah, there's still some that are hesitant, but it is moving. So that is 30 per second, that is 30 per second. We're getting 60 per second moving in now on this side. That is definitely 60 per second. There we go, just about 120 per second. Yep, saturated, 30%, 60 and 60 is 120 per second. Okay. But again, and we're full up already, but that's our second source. And yet what planet were we on? Maybe it was the first one. We'll check, because that was the one where we changed up the graphene line. Okay, it was not this planet. It was indeed the second planet out. Yep. I love that purple gas giant. Okay, now we should be getting plenty of graphite here. Should be. And we do. And look, graphene satisfied now. Yay. Okay. Alright, that's the thing we need to do on the other planet as well. And what is our plane filters doing? Our plane filters are still sucking. And that's mostly because Casimir. Since titanium glass seems to be doing okay. So why? Oh, that's demand. Never mind. Plane filters are not doing so great over here either. Okay, we need to figure that in just a second. Uh-oh. Hang on, what happened? We lost a connection. Be right back. Okay, I don't know what happened here, but I have lost a connection between my Galaxy Tab and OBS. What the what? That's not good. What is going on? Okay, what the heck is going on there? I hope I don't lose you guys while I fix this. Let's see. There we go. I have no idea what... Oh, what? The port changed. Interesting. Okay. It's working now. We're good. Zoinks. I don't know what caused that problem, but there it is. That seems to be working again. Okay. Right, so what were we looking at? Right, the plane filters are not producing fast enough. So we've got our graphite, and that satisfied our graphene. So that's all good. This can't be the only place that we're producing plane filters at a miserable speed. Can that be? Ah, there's a problem. But these guys are doing their job. And that can't be. That can't be. Well, we can't be out of hydrogen. This one's not even demanding any hydrogen, so why aren't the robots going and getting hydrogen? We don't have enough vessels going to get hydrogen. That's 20,000. That was 20,000 in transit. And that's because we've only got one. Yep, we've only got one slot demanding hydrogen. That's not cricket. Yep. That would be why. Okay. So we've got nothing on the southern pole. Got no free empty slots there. And pretty sure we got an empty slot here. Wow. Why is that? Oh, because it's only got one output line, duh. Same with that one, no wonder. Holy smokes, no wonder. Can't fill up another line. Alright, we'll come back to that in a second. For the time being, we need to get up here and increase our capacity coming into the planet. Because one's not enough. Did I leave room? Oh, I did not. Can I make room? Yes, I can. Oh, no, 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 no. Clear all of that. Clear, clear, clear. That filled up fast. That filled up incredibly fast. Holy smokes. That was fast. So this is going to be hydrogen. This is going to be local demand. Going to put some bots in there, or drones rather. There you go. We've got plenty on hand, and that's why there's 20,000 in transit now. That was crazy. So let's change that to 50%. So 11 or 12,000 in transit there, and 10,000 in transit there. 22,000 in transit. All right, that should help with the hydrogen issue. Wow, that was crazy. Crazy how fast that filled up. Okay, now this is just an atrocity. There we go. Alright, so now it's got plenty of its resources. Now it's just a matter of how fast they can produce. $45 a minute. Is that proliferated all the way? Yep, those are proliferated. Thank you, autosave. And those are proliferated. So that means, yep, all proliferated going in, so 45 a minute. And, oh, we got some going on over here as well. Alright, now that they're not sucking for Casimir, wonder how long it's going to take plane filters to catch up. Yeah, Casimir's not doing great. Probably because that one atrocity is shut down. Let's see, how many places do I have? So we got 1, 2, 3. That's it. 3 factories making Casimir. And then the Casimir to be sent over. That one's full. That's not bad. That's making plane. Ah, okay. Why isn't it making... Because they're that slow? Yeah, because they're that slow. Okay. Wrong way, Rocket. Come back to that in just a second. They are on double duty. Yep, all the way to the end. Pretty small production line, I gotta admit. Okay, so every other one. Make sure we don't miss any there. That looks good. That should help a little bit. Just gonna watch this top row for a second. just to make sure no plain or titanium glass shows up in there. And there. There's that one way out there all by itself. That's kind of crazy. All right, all of those are on. It's a lot better. All right, we'll let that balance out a little bit while we take a look at this atrocity over here that needs either wiped out or fixed. Normally this is pretty stable, except for the fact that graphene kind of sucked and optical grading got in the way. Let's do 400. It should be enough to get this top row going. Oh, well, yeah, probably would need is that 2, 4, 6, 800 more? Oh, that's 500. There we go. Okay. That's better. That gets that moving again. That's only a very small production though, so easy fix. I like it when it's only the top row that needs fixing. But anyway. Right. We do need to take a look. It'll take a little bit for the plane filters to catch up. Come back and take a look at that. Let's go fix this silly iron issue. Can't imagine what was running through my head only having one output lane for such a high demand item. That's just ridiculous. You see it's going out as fast as it's going in. That's not even a full stack, that's a single stack. So yeah. Try and get in here down in between. And oh, maybe it was the belt number of belts. Maybe that's what it was. The ports. That's what it is the ports. Alright, let's stop this nonsense. Definitely don't need that. Definitely don't need that. Alright, now. Yep, that's got room to go in. I'll pull off just enough to make sure. Oh, missed. Missed. Moron. I swear, Rocket, sometimes... There. Thank you. Tell you what, I can be such a derp. Chickabah! Sorry. I was in full derp mode. Yes, most definitely. As soon as they release, so how close are we to midnight? It's only 10:20 p.m. in the US, so about another 2 hours if they release at midnight. I'll be installing that. Well, it depends. It depends on where Firehose games are located. So, if they're in the US and they're the East Coast, one would think, because they said July 18th, it would release at midnight. If they're in Texas, it would be 1 a.m. Midnight their time. If they're not in the US and they're in the UK, then it's got another 6 hours to Greenwich Mean Time. Because I think East Coast is 4 or 5 hours out from the Greenwich Mean Time. Let's see, spring forward, summer back. Oh, so we're 4 hours outside. East Coast is 4 hours outside of Greenwich Mean Time. So, yeah, another 6 hours. Oh, where did you see that? Did they say 1 p.m.? So they are in Texas. Oh, hold on. 1 p.m. on a Thursday. There's still Monday on the East Coast. I mean, sorry. 1 p.m. on Tuesday. And it's 10 p.m. on Monday, so that's another 13 hours. Did they say 1 p.m.? I missed that part. Oh, hang on. They changed it. Their store page now says the 19th of July, which will be Wednesday. They were advertising the 18th of July. And it says this game plans to unlock in approximately 14 hours. They're kind of screwed up because it is July 18th here in Australia and we're 10 hours ahead of Greenwich Mean Time. It's only Monday night, the 17th, in the US right now. So 14 hours. 14 hours from now. Maybe Steam, maybe that's Steam. Maybe Steam is telling me in my time. That's what it's doing. Steam is telling me in my time. In 14 hours, the game will release, which will be July 19th for me. It'll be July 18th for East Coast. Yep. Yep. That's what it is. Steam is telling me my time, July 19th, 14 hours from now. It's 14 hours from now for everybody, but it's a different date and time for me. So, there you go. Yeah. So I'll be installing that as soon as it's out. Now we should get 2 belts worth of, yes, there we go. 2 belts of product feeding over here, stacked over here. That's more better. It's not showing anything here because as soon as it's going in, it's going out already. Which is fine. That's what we want. We just don't want to have a belt sitting there empty, that's all. Okay, that fixes that. Oops, hang on a second. What's this? Oh, okay, so this is good timing. We're coming up on a break. Now I've got to handle this phone call, this message anyway. Right, so we got about 1 minute before the ad starts, so we're good there. As the scrolling marquee across the top of the board says, we'll pause the game during the break so that non-subscribers don't miss a thing. Since they'll not likely be able to hear or see us, which is always the possibility. Those are not being connected or used, so we don't need that. Don't need those. And then we'll be back after the break. Okay, that is a little bit better, so. All right, we'll be back. Okay, we are back. Neck in hand, hydrated, bio braked, all that good stuff. Phone call accomplished. Okay, let's get back to business. Now, that fixed the iron issue a tad, but this is unusual to be even getting iron from the local planet. So that's not a huge issue. What is a big issue is to make sure that Casimir and Plane filters are doing their thing, and also to make sure graphene is doing its thing. And they are filling up. That's what we want. So the graphene is now in plentiful supply. That keeps those 2 lines working, or 3 lines actually. And then they're getting there. This is nanotubes, which that's fine. Okay, so what we'll need to do is we'll head over to the sister planet, and we're going to do this thing right here on the graphene over there, because that's going to have a problem catching up. I mean, it's going to have the same problem this had using the boxes. So in this instance, the boxes just aren't enough. On a fairly simple recipe, which is only 2 items. Everything else is looking quite kosher. Okay. Sister planet, here we come. And a space floating music. Alright, so that will almost take care of our extend and convert graphene line. That's good. Alright, so let's get our next alarm notification done. Alright. Plenty of plane filters here. That's great. Things looking good here. And that line is filled up, but we're still going to convert it. And do we have room to plop down? We don't need all of that, that's for sure. Let's put one over here, just to put it out of the way. Because we are going to want some storage. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of a tangled mess going on here. That is a tangled mess. Alright, actually we're gonna Yeah, we're going to get rid of that. And what we are going to do is we're going to bring it down through the center. And we are going to bring graphite down both sides. Yep, that'll work. Not quite that big, Rocket. Yeah, just the little ones. Filled up kind of quick. Nope, 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 nope. Come back here. That's what we want. Actually, we can take some of these, open up some slots. Take a good many of those out. That gives us a little more room. Yeah, I think that'll work for now. Okay. Ooh. I didn't think that was going to throw anything on the ground, but it did. Oh, are these the quantum? These are the quantums. Good. Definitely want that. Excellent. That wasn't so bad. Put those there. I hate clicking on something and nothing happens. I heard it, but I didn't see it. That happens quite often. All right, first things first. That'll take care of that. Now, fortunately, some of those are proliferated, but yeah. These are coming this way. Yes, indeed. We're actually going to get rid of that one. Are going to do that. Will give us 2 outputs on that side. That's funny. Yep, that works for me. Yep, that works. Okay, so now we got 2 outputs on both sides. Got the line proliferated almost. No. As soon as I see 3 arrows, I'm happy with that. Thank you, autosave, right in the middle of that. And there we go. 3 arrows there. Oh. We did, but I thought I saw a couple of double arrows in there. Nope. Yeah, okay. All good. Ah, some of those are double arrows. There we go. Okay, now we can pop inserters on those. So we'll pull one off of there, one off of there, one into here, one down to there. And we're also going to make sure, yeah, those are actually not on double duty. They are now. I stand right about here in the middle. Should be able to get all of those. Yep, excellent. There we go. Double, double. Excellent. Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's right. We forgot to proliferate. Gotcha. Did we do? Yeah, we did get the other side. That sucks. I don't mind deleting those because that's how fast we're producing them. Okay. We can now mark that off. Yay! Alright, so we need to boost processor production for science. And increase the plane filter count. Well, I think we are having an issue with the plane filters because of those Casimirs getting borked. Well, this is not good. Even though that's filled up. These do not need to be copper right here. So that's a stack count of 200. And we'll go ahead and put... Oh, I thought it was a stack count of 200. What am I thinking? Ingots. Ingots, rocket. Now the ingots can get down there. Looks like we got the same problem over here. Just one. Fortunately, that won't change much. Because it actually stopped just as it got clogged up. The rest of the line is fine. Alright. Yep, this side's filling up just fine. And that's how a box line works. Alright, that being done, I have full confidence that will continue to work the way it's supposed to work. Casimir looks absolutely fine over here, and plane filters. It's got plenty of processors, but I didn't see where my processors. Here they are. Now, why isn't that enough? Oh, maybe we already did that. I reckon we already did the boost processors. Oh, you know what? They weren't producing because this line was borked down here. It wasn't getting microcrystalline components, which now there are plenty of. Okay. Anytime you can go. There we go. Now, I reckon the plane filter count was because of on this planet we're going to very slowly until we pick up speed. It was because there's not enough machines. So we'll check that out and add some machines to plane filters. I'm almost certain the microchip processors are going to be just fine. Plane filters, right, they're just not producing fast enough because the machines are so slow. Didn't we add to this line? We did add to this line. I think that was on the other planet. So what's our speed here? 12 seconds. Yeah, we can definitely add to this. So every 2 machines is a electric pole. So we should be able to grab that. That looks good. That should be good. And grab some inserters. And that should satisfy that. Oh, look at those plane filters snuck up in there. We'll just make sure that Casimir stays on the top. And it looks like they're filling up first, so that'll be fine. That's good. And fill that gap. Excellent. There we go. Excellent. Excellent. And then this one. Yay. Okay. No yellow dots on the machines. Perfect. They are all doing their thing. Alright, that'll take a little bit to balance out. Looks like it's going just fine. Plane filters are always going to be an issue when it takes 12 seconds to produce one. Yep. Graphene's doing lovely. Alright, let's see how these guys are keeping up. Ah, particle containers. It's got unipolar, it's got copper. It's 45 a minute. But it's waiting on unipolars. There's plenty of unipolar. I bet you it's bots. 10, 10, 10. Yeah, plenty of bots. Definitely got plenty requested. 200 to 300 at a time in the air. This could be an issue. Let's get this up to 36. That won't be an issue now. Let's also make that 50%. That'll help. We're just not getting delivered in time. Oh, they're going the wrong place, I just saw. Oh no, that was something else. Yeah, those bots going across are delivering blue juice. That's just a pretty big distance, I guess. How many sources? There's only one available route. Route. Let's experiment a little bit. Yeah, it's because it's delivering to 4 machines. Let's do this. Let's experiment a little bit. Alright, first of all, let's make sure we got plenty of bots in here. Make sure we got plenty of inserters, plenty of distributors, and we got plenty of boxes. Okay. And those are indeed delivering. Okay. I kind of figure this is going to probably suck the unipollars dry. I don't know. We'll have to see. Oops. $81 to $8,400. Staying pretty steady. Yeah, that's staying pretty steady. And they're building up now. $3,600. 37. Yeah, they're doing fine now. Only a few periodically yellow dotted machines. You can see there's no unipolar magnets in here. Still only delivering about 220 to 300 in the air at any given time. Should be more in the air. These guys just aren't getting stocked up like they could be. Not even doing anything. They're not even doing anything. See, I don't like that. There's unipolar magnet available. There's plenty of unipolar magnet available, but they're not coming to get them. And I've got 2 belts feeding it too. Should be going faster than that. So we added those requesters and they're not. Come on, Icarus, God. Get unstuck already. This distributor is not active. It's not doing anything. That's a failure in Dyson Sphere program. If it's not flickering and flashing, it's not doing anything. It's not sending or receiving. Well, it's not sending bots out to go get. Not doing anything. These are the ones we just added. That one just got 3 delivered, but it's not sending the bots out. That one got 1 delivered. See, this one's sending bots out. But every other one that we added to it, they're not sending bots out to go get the magnets. That was already down there. That is a failure on Dyson Sphere program's part. Because it's age-based, and I can't remove this bot and put it back down because it's the same ID in the same spot. Which is ridiculous. What I can do is quite steady, 82 to 8,300. What I can do put that there. Yeah, don't worry. Okay, now as soon as I connect it up, there we go, 150 went into the air. Okay. Shouldn't have had to do that though. Should not have had to do that. Now that should put unipolar magnet in all the machines and they should stop yellow dotting, and they are going out, but still not sending bots out. Should be sending bots out. Unless all it did is drop this from... It did. It split the workload. That's just ridiculous. You Cat Studios, you need to get on this. This is wrong. Alright, so we added every other every other blank real estate spot, we added a distributor bot with 10 bots in it. And they're doing absolutely nothing. The original box was delivering about 300 in the air at any given moment, which wasn't enough for all the additional bots that we added. So adding the second box, all it did was split the 300 into 150 each. So the demand did not change. It's still 300 in the air instead of through one distributor, through two distributors, split evenly. And you can see that 150, anywhere from 100 to 150. And that's wrong. Youth Cat Studios, you guys need to fix that. Need to fix that. When we have bots sitting here not doing anything, they need to detect that there are sources and go get them. Stat count 4, yes. Hey guys, you need to unbreak this. You need to unbreak this part of the program. Yep. Can I get one more feed? Oh, I bet I can. It won't be proliferated. I can proliferate it. Oh, seriously, you can't get out of there? Really, you can't exit. There we go. That filled up the box. Was that based on the amount available in the box? No. We still only have... It's only 50 or 60 to 100 in the air at a time. No, still the same number. So that didn't help. It did not help. Hang on, did that fill up the 200, 200? It did, it filled them up. All right, they went and got some. Those are moving. Those are moving. Those are moving. All right, let's see how many of these. Okay, so now all the bots are in the air. So that was based on the availability of what was in the distributing storage container. All these bots are in the air now. Boy, they need to fix that. That's messed up. Still got a few machines that are yellow dotted, but lack of material? Nope. Oh, that's product stacking. Alright, so wow. That means there's probably not a 0 down here. Nope, that's a 0. Or down here. Oh, that's a 0. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that's right. It's gonna collide with that bad boy. Lack of... oh. Duh. Alright, that should allow them to unload. Of course, now they're really producing, so... Alright, so we'll do that same, we'll get 8 more boxes up on this other side. If Icarus can get unstuck, wow. Okay. That should help with the transportation. Oh, those are all full up now. Nice. Well, you know, you discover new things about the game's functionality and capabilities all the time. However, anyway, so the bot lines do work. I mean, there's no question about it. And we are definitely stocked up on processors. This is now working, but I would have never thought until I experimented to add another distributor. So one box distributing only has 10 bots, but each box requesting has 10 bots in each one. I never would have thought that it was looking at the contents of the box. Because as you remember, we had about 6 or 7 slots filled up constantly by the belt. But then when I added this second one, that split to 3 or 4 per box, which is why none of the bots came to get product. And that's why I added that other belt. So the bots do actually read the contents of the storage container below it. That's very interesting. And there we go. Okay, so we can cross off that one and that one. And that only leaves... Oops, hang on. Probably can unhighlight it. Thank you, autosave. Okay, so that only leaves us with adding some more nodes to the Dyson and expanding our science labs with that new configuration that I put together. So that should make a pretty big difference. So titanium's actually being made on this planet, which is unusual because they're being made on the mining planet. However, we can take that down. We know graphite's coming from another planet. Glass is almost virtually balanced. Titanium glass is now producing more than it's consuming. Plane filters almost 2,000 a minute. Graphene has just about caught up. So we could actually use a few more quantum machines. Let's just add a few more to the end of that line just because we don't like straggling. Let's see how much is in the slot. It's full up. I mean, it's not like it's not keeping up. It's just not producing. Well, there's a number of them that are yellow dotted. That's why. They're yellow dotted because they're finished. That's why that number's below. So it's not due to a lack of machines. It's just finished. All right, let's keep going down the list here. Casimir, much better. I wonder why blue's having such a hard keeping up. It went up on by demand, that's why. Because it produces so much more to stockpile, and then it's just delivering. Okay, that's fine. Yay. Okay, so let's take a look at, just real quick, entire cluster over 10 minutes. And we should see all of our blue should be much greater than our yellow or even. In this case, titanium is almost literally even. Same with stone. All good. All good. And this and this is literally balanced. All right, so we got about a minute before our ads start. Jeeves will announce 5 seconds before we start. Fractal silicon, that's going to be like that. Same with the kimberlite ore. It's going to ramp up because it fills up that quickly. Okay. Optical grading. Beautiful. Binimite, all good. Unipolar, great. Iron is now balanced out. Copper is balancing out, so it's producing to fill what was used. Silicon is doing much better now. Titanium's pretty solid. We might take a look at titanium. We'll look at that when we come back from break, which is in about whenever Jeeves announces it. All right, just about time for me to get a fresh coffee. I hope everybody gets a bio break. We'll be right back. Okay, we're back. So, just to give a little update, if anybody was not aware, I set up the stream so that in case you're watching on your TV, like I have my stream on my TV in my living room so that I can check, number one, ad links. I'm not signed in, but I've opened up Twitch on my TV using the Twitch app, pulled up the stream as a guest, and I can see how frequently and how many ads go through. And hold on, I'm just going to make a small adjustment here. There we go. And that's why I include the chat in the main window, because on the Twitch app on a TV, the chat is not displayed by default, and it might take a few button presses on your remote to actually get to it and find it and display the chat. And that's why I put a chat panel in the normal view, so people watching on their TV can see the chat without having to go hunting for it with their remote to try and get it up there. So lots of different reasons, you know, the ad spacing, the ad frequency, the chat visibility, and aspect ratio. So planets that are supposed to be round actually show up round, you know, when you're looking at it on either a PC or a TV. So we're always making sure we've got the correct aspect ratio. So not just planets, but also the UI. So when I look down at the UI to make sure that this is round, make sure that this is round, you know, anything that's got a round graphic on it, then I know my aspect ratio is set properly. That's why I do that, you know, because some people don't want to just go to their PC. They might be want to sit in their lounge chair or on their couch just chilling out and pull it up on their TV. Why did I have this here? I think this was feeding. Yeah, this was feeding. So this is all done. That was a temporary feed to get these set up properly. Okay, so that's all good. Now, before we head off to our mining planet, where we are smelting titanium ingots to be delivered throughout the universe, or at least throughout the star cluster, we actually do have titanium here locally being produced. Which is, you know, it's full. So what the what? Oh, it's fine now. What did I see? Thought something was going on with titanium. Doesn't look like an issue now. Oh, it was because of the minute. See, the minute can be kind of deceiving because not all the machines are on. So even though it's producing, it's only being produced because of the limited amount that's being used. So that can kind of fool you. we got plenty of silicon, and so this is unusual to have any kind of mining being done on our factory systems. But it was here. Actually, before I know what the deal is, before I changed it to a factory system, it was mining. And then I just converted that strictly to factory and didn't delete the mining. So we've got mining here in kind of a triangulated setup. So we've got mining feeding the factory, we've got mining feeding the factory, and we've got some mining from Theta feeding the factory, home right in the middle of that. Then we have our OPEC organics, so all of our oil that's being produced on the OPEC system. There's oil being produced on the Theta Equalize system. And then of course we've got our Dyson Gamma, our Dyson Alpha, and we've got our science set up. So it's very nicely grouped right here. And the reason I marked these out here was because these are going to be Dysons eventually. And this one, this Blue Giant's going to be a Dyson as well eventually. So I got lucky. I've got this kind of X pattern in the star cluster. That's actually very convenient. Okay, so anyway, let's go take a look at our science. Now that we've got those other things done, we actually don't need to take a look at titanium production. So we'll take a look at our science and make sure that we get our new configuration up and running on all the science planets. Actually, I don't think we have them on all the science planets yet. So we'll pop in here, and I don't believe we got any science on the lava planet, so we won't even look at that one. Go over and take a look at Beta 2, and then we'll look at Alpha. Alright, so I love it when everything comes together. And I wish sales speed would increase up to 2,000 a lot faster than it is. That's never changed. You can hold that shift button forever and a day and it still only increases. They changed the cap, you know, 500, 1,000, 1,500, 2,000. Come on, mouse. But the speed at which it takes to get to that 2,000, it's never changed. Missed that by a little bit. Hang on. This was Science Beta, wasn't it? Are you sure? Oh, you know what? We didn't build on Science Beta yet. That's right. We were building on Alpha first. And then we just copy it right over to Beta. That's what we were doing. Oh, sometimes dirt brain gets in the way of rockets. Oh, hang on. That is Beta. That's right. We were building on Alpha first. And then once we got that all plotted out, laid out. Must be dirt on my mouse mat. because it's just the fine movement. See how it jumps like that? Oh, I like that. You could see stuff on it right away. Oh, I saw the foundation before I saw the machines. So. Okay, so. It looks like we got all the way up to green. So this is the amount of blue to keep up. Almost double that for red. And then exponentially 3 more towers for yellow, 3 more towers for purple, and green will be 3 more towers for that, which will come out to almost the end. And then white will be on a band all the way around. That'll be that hemisphere. That will be copied to the southern hemisphere, and then that whole planet will be copied over to Beta. Now, what have we got for... Everything should be supplied now. So the blue we actually don't need out here anymore. Because everything's now in the ILS. This one should be empty. It is. And blue from that ILS is delivering all the way over to this one. Which we don't have to do now. Oh, well, you know what? I don't have any slots. I do have a slot for blue in there. Okay. So let's do this. Let's change this to a blue juice. Maybe we will make it 2,000. Yeah, we'll make it 2,000. Yeah, that'll work. There we go. How did I know that was going to be one too short? Okay. Now, since everything is mostly stable, I mean, it is stable, we're going to continue converting our green over. So it looks like we got most of the purple, or all of the purple's done. What's going on here? Oh yeah. There's actually nothing in these, that's right. Wonder why it does that. It selects the belts inside before it deletes the splitter. Is there anything going? No, there's not actually. So those can actually delete, because we will want to use the quantum chips. Oh, hang on. There we go. What do we get? A few quantum chips. We can just put them in there. Yep. Gotta be careful, there are actually some chips in there still. Okay. Alright, however, these are empty. Yeah, it looks like it didn't hurt to delete that power pole. Yep, good enough. Okay. What is going on with the music? Music? That's crazy because that's two things. So Galaxy Tab lost its connection with OBS, and now OBS has lost its connection with the music. What is that? Well, I'm not going to screw with it. I'll just switch music streams. Mess with it later. Okay. Where are we at with our science anyway? What did we want to increase? Research, veins, no, logistics. Ray transmission, what's our ray transmission? Oh, we are actually down to 0.09. Wow. That's pretty decent. Alright, let's not worry about that one then. Logistics. Logistics vessel warp speed. Got it almost up to 1 light year per second. So let's go ahead and do that. So we're getting there. So once the vessels are 1 light year per second, they'll have matched me until I start upgrading Icarus again. Okay, let's see what was our, I think we're at 500,000. Just over 500,000 per second ashes. Actually got enough to do. I'd have to probably throw down some more labs, but I'm pretty sure we could do the 1,000,000 per second. Is that an achievement? I think that's an achievement. Isn't there a 1,000,000 per second achievement for white? I could do that one. I am not going to do this. I'm not going to go around cutting down plants just to get carbon nanotube or sulfuric acid. That one's a trick, but it can be done. That's just stupid. That's actually pretty easy to do. Oh, we can't do that one. I don't see the 1,000,000 light year or 1,000,000 white per second. Oh, there it is. Alright, what do we got left? Well, we emptied our stores already. Should have laid out some more labs before I did that. See how many ports we got left here. Oh, we're using all 9. This needs to have a splitter because I don't like the way that the ILS...
Rocket, I am having a sleep break to feed kittens. So I wanted to come in and be like, oh hi buddy. But after the heartbreak in GFA's stream, I'm not sure we are buddies no more. No, we are rivals. Prepare for battle.
Okie dokie. What is, hang on, it's a... Heartbreaking GFA stream. Okay. You lost me. Remember, I've only got 2 working brain cells, so one's always on vacation and the other one's overtasked. So you'll have to remind me what heartbreak. Did GFA have heartbreak? You had heartbreak? I had heartbreak? What happened in GFA's stream? You're a tomato. You're a tomato. Oh, I caused the heartbreak. I caused somebody's heart to break. I caused your heart to break. All right, what happened? Hang on, let me do this. Tell me what happened. Get our shout outs done. Let's see what pops up. A random, I'm sure.
Hi. Hello, friends.
If that was a random, wow. Did you take all your clips down and that's all there's left? That was funny. Let's see if, while you're explaining to me, I'm gonna see if I can't split this. Oh, actually, it doesn't have to be. The line's not really saturated completely anyway. No, that's good. We don't need all these extra ones sitting down here on the end of the line. There we go. Are you right? Are you writing a book, or are you not gonna explain to me what happened? Never trust men again. You never trusted men anyway. How can you do again? You're such a goof. Oh, here it is.
Okay, I forgive you, since you're so sweet. I thought I'd never trust men again. Well, you break my atchy breaky heart when I enter chat and you leave. It's like you took a rusty dirt covered spoon and scooped on my heart. It cut deep, buddy, it cut deep.
Okay, so I have to bring something to your attention. When I said I had to leave, and then I didn't leave, and then after that, put just kidding. Did you miss all that afterwards? I must have blindsided you or something. You missed all that. The only time I've actually left a stream is when I was actually like in Firehammer's stream before GFA's. And I went into his stream and I announced when I went in, I just popped in for 10 or 15 minutes before bed. And then I actually went to bed later. But I think you missed some stuff.
When I had to leave, then didn't leave and said just kidding, AK repeats back in a silly nay-nah voice as a response.
Ah. Well, then there you go. Proof positive, no heartbreak, right? There's a shirt. Hang on. What is going on? Oh, yeah, they're belted and inserted. Oh, you know why they can't use up the quantums? Yeah, they can't use up the quantums because we got no green pills. So I guess we're gonna have to tear all those down and I'll have a whole bunch of extra quantums. Yeah, because all the green pills got used up because it is a... No, it's a 1-to-1. I can't understand why all the pills got used up and not the quantum chips. Did you really? That's awesome. It's quite the little project to get those photons and then convert those to antimatter and then convert them to antimatter rods and then put them into artificial stars, and that's a lot of work, huh? Yeah, that's I mean, I use artificial stars, but I don't use them mainly because there's no process to charging up accumulators. You just make the accumulators, you charge them, and you send them to wherever. Antimatter, that's a whole different story. You've had a couple yeah, I am proud of you. Very much. Can you tell by the expression on my face? Oh my god. No wonder I can't see anything. Holy moly. You haven't streamed in a couple days. Was it just you and G streaming Factorial the other day, was it?
Clean them glasses, Rocket. Sheesh.
I am. I am. Did you see that Firehammer got all Twitter pated because he discovered what did he discover? Oh, you couldn't do that one with him? Okay. I didn't get to check it out because Peanut's home on the weekends and he almost always takes up, you know, all the time, which I don't mind, you know. Hardly get to see him during the week. Twitter pated, yeah. That's a term I coined many years ago, probably a good 25 years ago. Twitter pated is like excited, you know. Nothing to do with Twitter, the streaming service, because I actually coined that phrase before the streaming service. I mean the Twitter service became a thing. But yeah, he got on. What did he get all excited about? He got excited about, I don't know if it was TTS or no, it had something to do with the can't remember now. Hang on. Oh, maybe it was the channel. I can't remember what it was. Yeah, he was using the text-to-speech thing, you know. That's what it was. He got all excited about that because I guess it was like the very first time or something, or he was doing the la 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 yo 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 all kinds of weird. I think so. Was it on your stream? He got all, yeah, yes, yes, yes. That's what it was. Yeah, he was just like, I was kind of like, fire, really? You didn't know that was a thing you could do? You know, because it's been available in my stream since day one, right? And he's a moderator here, and he didn't know it. I know. He was having a blast. He was having a blast. All right, let's see if we can do this. We are going to need to... Oh, hang on. Is that right? Yes, we're going to need to feed these back in. And we're probably going to need a ton of storage. Do I have any big boys? I do have some big boys. But they can't go on top of... You know, I never checked this. I haven't checked this. I haven't used big boxes in so long. No. Figures. They put a little box on top, but not a big one. Incredible. Maybe it weighs too much. Who knows? Yeah, that was so funny. Fire was getting so excited, so. I don't think 30 is going to be enough, but I think we can do this. Yeah, pretty sure. Pretty sure. I'm going to try it out. So pretty sure when we put these in the big box, I mean the top box, gravity, yep. Gravity pulls them down. That's cool. So we can just go through and bing, bang, boom. Oh no.
He was like, I broke your bot. I'm not allowed to TTS anymore. I was like, nonsense, it's funny and you're fine to continue. He nearly killed Skits. He was laughing too hard. When he was doing things like my rafflecopter goes soy 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 soy.
Yeah, exactly. Oh my god. Yeah, that is so funny. I mean, when you see other people just get tore up over that. He was toe up from the flow up. That's my southern. Which toe up from the flow up means tore up from the floor up. That was so funny though. That might take a while. But it's not going to filter. Oh, it filters all the way down. That's right. Gravity. Got to remember gravity. Gravity Falls. Hang on. Gravity Falls. Wasn't that a show? That was a show. Or is a show. Gravity Falls? We got a bit of a power suck here. What is our power suck? %, 96. Might have to go check that out. I didn't think we would actually reach that point. Yeah, that was so hilarious. I think we're gonna need another batch of boxes. A script. I didn't hear it. Did it trigger? Did the spam filter catch it? TTS message contains spam? That's no different than the soy soy soy. Did you put ham in the message? Ham in the spam? Spam in the can? What is so different about that? Yeah, I do. I died laughing because that's exactly how my sprinkler sounds. I was like, that's my sprinkler. Because that was like 100%. Maybe, I don't know, which is kind of funny because your soy 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 soy, maybe that's what it is because there's only 3 letters with space between them, but that's considered spam as well. The bot doesn't understand what spam really is. But there you go. Yeah, I didn't know that was broken. I mean, not broken. There. Yeah, you're kind of up late, isn't it? You're up way late. Isn't it like almost 8 a.m.? I think you got your
My sprinkler goes like this street 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 and comes back like tit 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 tay.
Yeah, you should be getting up right now. You know that you go to bed when the sun goes down and you get up when the sun comes up, right? Lay down, sun down, get up. Wake up, sun up, you know. Did you get confused? All right, good night. See you next time. Have a good rest. Of course, you know, now the sun's coming up, your body's going to wake up, so I'll probably see you in an hour. So have a good breakfast. See you. Jinx you? Aww. Well, it's not a jinx thing if you think bedtime's at 5 a.m. Oop. Wait, I had a bunch of those. Look at that. Must only had one eyeball working when I laid those out. Hang on. Yep, inventory, good. Well, kind of a crazy amount of chips left over. Yeah, I think we've reached the top. Yep, exceeded the top. That's all right. Icarus will move. We have a solution. And before we do that, it almost sounds like Fantasia. These boxes are slam full. Well, probably won't run out of Q-chips for a while. Two more loads. Last one, I believe. Yep, excellent. They apparently still have green cubes in them. That one does not. They do have quantum chips in them still. But it looks like all of the green chips made it out. I mean, the green cubes made it out to the belt. And there we go. All right, let's do a save. I haven't done a save in forever. Autosave is fine, but all right. So I reckon we're doing pretty okay. Blue mostly exceeds demand, that's fine. Red almost exceeds demand, so we'll have to take a look at maybe a little more red. Yellow looks pretty balanced. Purple looks pretty balanced. Maybe a touch more on that one. Green, right. So when we finish our green line, that should be pretty close to balanced. So our universe matrix, we've actually peaked at one point at oh, hang on. $51.50 a minute. Yeah. No, that's blue. Here we go. Yeah, we had a pretty big burst, but it's about 29K. Actually, it's probably closer to 20K, so between 15 and 20K. That's not too bad. Not too shabby. Okay, let's see. Where are we at here? Now, we don't have to wait for... We could actually destroy those before we throw down the other ones. Because we can reuse them. They're recyclable. Yeah. See? This will also give us a little bit of our power back. Because, you know, even idle machines are drawing power, even though it's not as much. So we gained about 1,200 quantum chips already, 1,350. So that's just what was sitting in the inserters and in the machines themselves. So that's about 550 labs. Alright, let's go see what's going on with our power. Because that ain't cricket, and that's the wrong way. Yeah, plenty accumulators. Plenty of accumulators there as well. You must have actually truly exceeded just by a touch 430 gigawatts. I mean 4.3 gigawatts, and we're only supplying 4.18. There you go. Probably because of all the bots in the air, because most of those white labs are done. Yeah, it's the bots. Actually, some of those labs are still going. Well, we definitely need to add some more onto the end of the green, so we might as well get that part done. Hold on, did we do the double lane already? Yes, we did. Okay. Now, I thought the bottom lane would have already been saturated. Apparently not. Interesting. Thought we had that factored out. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 towers should have saturated that belt. Oh. Because we're not on, that's why. We never switched it. Never switched it. Oh, here come the ads. Okay, sorry about that. We had a little bit of a delayed break there. We had to set the alarm. The notification. All right, so did we get all of them set to production speed up? Yep. Okay. And how's our power doing? Pretty close, 97%. Yeah, and we're still not producing fast enough, so let's check the other side as well. Yeah, so these need to be... Okie doke. Okay, now there should be plenty of supply. On the input side, there is quantum chips and green pills. And we've got a couple more chips to add to the mix. There we go. Okay. I was pretty sure 9 was the capacity, but certainly looks like we can do a lot more than 9. Front of that one, so we can copy 4. That should do it. More? We got more. Got plenty of belts and inserters, so that shouldn't be an issue. It looks like all the product has come down the line, so that's not an issue. But we do need to be a little bit longer than the purple, so probably 2 more pasted. Should do it. Input line is saturated nicely. And they are on double duty, so that's good. And our power situation has dropped significantly. But for some reason it's not showing yellow, it's still showing blue. That's interesting. Oh, now it's yellow. And what does our green say? And now that is the correct amount as well. Actually a little bit more than the others, but yeah, it's kind of probably more than it should be, but at least it's doing what it needs to be. Looks good though. The belt is saturated, that's for sure. And that means some of the machines are going to shut off. Well, a lot of them have shut off. Because once again, it's saturated. So what we'll do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 right here. And we'll break that one there. And of course that one will need to ramp down. Back it up one more. So right there. And we will break that one there. Oh, really? Well, you made it out of there. Can't connect to it now. There. And we'll give them a little bit of power, because bots like that. Now, of course, the other line is saturated as well, but wow, we're making some green cubes. Well, that's a good thing. Okay, hate to say it, but we're gonna have to do a save and end the stream here. Unfortunately, because I have to go attend to an appointment that was unexpectedly... Oh, am I still on? There we go. Oh, where are all those coming from? Holy moly, what's broke? Aw, those all came from the other bean. I'm gonna have to check that later. Oh my goodness. Alright, so... Well, I have to figure out what broke between the scenes there. Let's see. Who'll be streaming? Okay, so I guess we will go and, we'll go and raid another streamer. And we'll do it on the right keyboard. There we go. Okay. All right, everybody. We're going to go here. Thanks, everybody, for the stream. Here are the rating tools. And it helps if I spell it right, because I always misspell that. We'll use those. And we'll go say hi to Blisterino. So yeah, we'll be on schedule tomorrow as usual. So just want to say thank you all for joining me today on this live stream. It's been a powerful reminder of what we are truly passionate about: creating a world filled with compassion, making a difference. Each and every one of us possesses a unique set of skills, talents, and values that we can contribute to making life better for others. So let's carry this energy forward. Yeah, embracing our self-worth and recognizing the profound impact we have on those around us. And together, we can build a future where empathy, understanding, and kindness prevail. And just remember, the smallest acts of love and generosity can create ripples of change that extend far beyond what we can imagine. So let's go out there and continue to make a positive difference. Thank you all for being a part of this journey with me. And we will see you on the next scheduled stream. Cheers, everybody.